Huh. Is this why it's not working? Man, always gotta be something, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hopefully, that would work. Hopefully, it'll work. No? One or the other? I mean, you could mute stream. Hi, Teddy. Oh, goodness. I'm over here, like, dirting around, and you guys are already in here, and. Oh, man. We will get started in just a moment. I want to see if I can figure this out real quick. Maybe. Don't. uh, I might have broken it. I'm fixing it. Or at least I'm attempting to fix it. If it'll work. Um. How's that look? How's that look? It's breaking. It's working. It's doing something. I don't know. I don't think an intervention with coffee is gonna fix that. Coffee's good. Oh, there it goes. There we are. Alright. I think I fixed it. Or at least part of it. But we are back with the Forbidden West. I have no berries.
No nonsense, just trade.
I have one berry. Where are we going? Way out here, huh? Do I have any campfires in the area? Yeah, I got one. I hope the sound still sounds good. Let me know if I need to turn anything down. We had to rebalance it for the Long Dark because that game is really quiet. So I had to turn everything up. Well, I'm not gonna rush it as much as Acorn for 100% sure. I will be exploring more. I do kind of want to progress a little bit faster right at the moment because I do want to get the the Wings of the Ten. And to do that, I'm going to need to push through the story a little bit faster to get there, and then we can do more. There are so many dumb ways to die in the Long Dark. I have made so many bad decisions with the Long Dark. Bears normally aren't my problem, though. I think I almost died to a bear one time. Wolves are the problem. I'll make a checklist for it eventually. Yeah. Gotta manage your inventory. Which zone did you start off in? Or are you in Mountain Town? Mountain Town's really good for getting set up early game. Like, you're supposed to be able to get to every location. One way or another, so technically, no matter where you go, as long as you follow, like, specific paths, you can get everywhere on the map. On the big map. But, man, I gotta tell you, be prepared when you go on an adventure, because I keep not being prepared when I go on adventures in that game. No way, you'll never be prepared. How to get a spear? I don't know. I haven't even made a spear yet, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, if this was green hell, I could give you some advice, but, yeah, like, well, no wonder you're so overweight. Rocks actually weigh things. "58 rocks is a lot of rocks." Yes. You can find basically anything. But the problem is finding it. Because it's never like in a specific location. I mean, if you could find everything just by efficiently searching.
Look for landfall and over.
Oh, right. I was supposed to take a boat here.
No one here. That's strange. Well,
Instead, I
nothing's
just
stopping me
swam.
from taking a boat.
Oh. Boat time. You kept missing the rabbit while hunting. I mean, fair. The only time I've killed a rabbit, I shot it in the face with my revolver, so. I have no ability to help with hunting.
Current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Indeed. I gotta get some of this started so I can get the Wings of the Ten. Because once I get the Wings of the Ten, travel and exploration become infinitely easier. And I hate the fact that they put it so late in the game.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I'm gonna find it. Should be to the northeast.
Yeah, and Acorn's still struggling in that final boss fight. And like, I was like, oh man, this is really hard. You should just use your, I was like, you should just use the spike thrower. And he's like, I don't have that. I didn't get that. And like, that's not even like, for me, the spike thrower is not even like optional content. I have to get it. You have to have the spike thrower. Like,
Should hit it with frost ammo.
he's playing the story on easy? Is he playing it on easy, or is it because it's Acorn that you say he's playing it on easy? He's just terrible. Well, there goes my way to get an easy ride. Deep lashers.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And some are buried out here as thieves. I hope Aloy and Quinn can help me find it.
This place was the best for the whole game. I mean, this place is pretty fly. I do like Las Vegas. Lance won't. Oh, it's not leaf lashes, it's clamber jaws. That's almost as bad.
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside. Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Okay, Brendan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. We're playing kinda loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need to get the code. It always consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo's in the building, he's most likely hanging out in Dylan's cafe on 7th. I'll see you after the weekend to show you the ropes some more. P.S. We got pretty close ties with the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to get across over and take the elevator up.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up. Should be able to pull that. I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
Gotta call Sony support? Alright. Have fun with that. I hate Sony support. Said I found some fire gleam. Oh, on the other side of that wall.
This will break my fall.
Why? Why would you drop instead of climbing up? This is gonna be a little annoying at the moment. We're just gonna go through. Let's go.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but we gotta go.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Oh, what an adorable little
It's her!
village.
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will
Excuse me.
consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you
Infidel.
engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Fair.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far.
Ted Pharaoh's
The
an
way is
asshole.
closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind the defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Uh-huh.
Good to know.
Good to know. Little Ted Faro bastard.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets
All right,
of
we
Thebes.
can put little Hakona down.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Oh, I'm better.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh,
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher?
excuse me.
Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Uh-huh.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
You're too much of a bitch to have this much of a fucking attitude. I'm gonna need you to take it down several fucking levels. Holy shit, man. Superiority complex too high.
No, it's true.
The machines are dangerous here, no doubt. What's the rush? What's he running for?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Thunderjaw!
Sliding in.
barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Hello, sweetie. Bitch. Oh, there it is. Critical strike. That wasn't a very critical strike.
I can keep going.
You wanna go? You wanna go? I got something for you. Thunder John. Yeah. Bitch. And she said she
killed that
had that
machine.
Thunder
Your
John.
CEO sent me.
Yeah, oh,
I
your
need to
shit,
speak to
thank you.
Alva.
By all means, then.
Hail
Open the
machine
gates!
hunter! Speak with us!
What it do, friendo?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years
What's up,
to sift
Acorn?
through. The CEO wants faster results.
Man, I clapped that
Aloy,
Thunderjaw's cheeks.
You have to be careful.
Nothing but a
He's-
big
There they are.
bitch.
The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast
How you doing,
aside all
Acorn?
obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
I did like 3 days worth of college homework overnight so that I could relax this weekend.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Just ready for nap time. Fair enough. Nap time is always nice.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Geolock to Theodore
Well,
Pharaoh.
you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
Yeah, you do.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is
Always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
God, I hate him. He's such an asshole. He's almost as bad as Ted Pharaoh. Bye-bye now.
This water's clean. Seems like a hospital. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Oh. Yeah, fair. He is kind of as bad as Ted Pharaoh. I don't know. Ted Pharaoh. I don't know. Ted Pharaoh is an asshole because he's Ted Pharaoh. Whereas like this guy's an asshole because he was raised on the teachings of Ted Pharaoh. Like, I think there's different levels to the assholery. Am I blind or am I blind? I'm blind. Yeah, Ted Pharaoh caused the apocalypse for profit.
Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh, you bitch.
There's gotta be a way to stop the turbine around here somewhere.
Press it.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Let's go. Hey, Aloy. Yeah. He also killed every member of the Alpha Division people, and
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
at the same time, he also
like an
erased all of
exercise
human
room.
knowledge.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Oop. Got your door. Gotta check just to make sure.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Coca-Cola knockoffs. That was a sturdy can, though.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Ugh, so many things, all the supplies. It's nice.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise.
Hey, Mighty Mark, how's it
He was
going,
a
buddy?
deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
I'll take a thumbs
This is
up.
the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I hope that means good.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent.
weren't done yet, but I guess just go quiet. You do you.
Locked. But what about the main door?
Alright. Let us open the main door and let these jerks in. Except for Alva. Alva's okay.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
Check your attitude.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
God, I hate him. Oh, he's such a bitch.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Pharaoh did not save the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here.
I like how
about
Alva's
who
just
Pharaoh
like,
really was.
don't.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me,
Excuse me.
the renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come,
Elizabeth Sobek,
we will descend
Ted
into
Pharaoh's
Thebes
assistant.
together,
Oh my
as
god.
it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Business attire. Oh my god, I hate the
No,
Quen.
no, no, no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Except Alva. Murder them all except Alva. That was weird.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Alva is a good girl. But I mean, the Quen is a Quen is
Look at this
the
place.
society that's
Its
literally just.
grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Shut up, you
Simple
guys. I'm trying to talk to my chat.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
I mean, the Quen are basically a society built on the information that
Think
Ted Pharaoh
all
left for
this
them. So, like,
Preserved for the
they're kind of fucked.
As destiny intended for me.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about that.
Greatness. Truth.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
It's a monument to something. Oh, man.
The Emperor will heap more for this, my CEO.
Great risks.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Overseer.
She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant. hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all.
I think this way might lead down.
He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
None that you're gonna be
Remember
happy
every
enough to
detail
listen
of his,
to.
Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero
Quite a
Dawn.
palace
Did
Pharaoh
Ted
built for himself.
punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Oh, goodness.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those aren't statues. Those
certainly look threatening.
they're not statues.
Statues. The
No.
guardians of
Wrong.
Pharaoh's domain.
Not. Guardians, yes. Statues probably not. No.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Cowards.
About to get loud.
We have no choice.
Good strike.
You saw its weak spot.
Quite enough of that. Stop throwing rocks at me. It's not my.
More showing to the diviner. The diviner is down. Good hit.
Much better.
Oh, it got you.
Fucking corruptors. Alva, stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Alva, stop, drop, and roll.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
But just because he's not as bad, like, objectively as Ted Pharaoh, doesn't mean that he's a nice person. Or a good person. Or a person that should be trusted with any type of knowledge at all. Because he's a bitch. And I mean that wrong. Like, I don't mean that like in a grow on you like, oh, you're such a no,
Yes,
this guy's a bitch.
That looks like the way.
I hate him.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality.
I hate Ted Pharaoh so much.
After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
Uh-oh.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long, and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Of course not, because Ted Farrell's an asshole.
Scan the device.
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kenya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
If you will.
You can calm down, and I will get to it when I get to it.
Please, scan the device. Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us?
Scan the device,
What would he
if you
do
will.
to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do.
Please, scan the device.
Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer.
No.
Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for...
Okay, we already...
An automated
all this
geothermal
equipment.
energy
We're
plant
getting closer
right
to the
under the
heart of
city
this
of San
place.
Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature.
Oh.
Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Oh. What feature would... Guessing it's a self-destruct. It's always a self-destruct. Power 61, efficiency, structural integrity, warning, structural integrity core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger a safeguard protocol. Excuse me.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Bruh, you need to calm down. Your arrogance is getting a little too much. You're a little too self-involved. And Aloy ain't nobody's bitch.
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Seems suspicious.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
I don't know. Did I?
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Don't
Trust
go in
me.
there.
You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
I'm so glad we don't actually have to see this.
Is that?
Yes.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Quiet.
Firing!
We won't surrender, Outlander!
I want you dead! What the?
Jesus.
How do you like me now?
One cut at a time.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Alright, time to go. We go. Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Oh god, such a bitch. Oh, that sucks. Squish. Oh, there.
Soldiers! Above us!
Alarm! Go! Go!
Okay, you guys, I'll give you determination points.
About to fire!
We're close now! Come on!
Yeah.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
That it does.
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus
Yes, we do.
and
We keep.
all of the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads.
We keep the
I'll see you
Alpha.
there.
Alright, and we are so close now.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk.
We don't... Break has not happened yet now. I wanted to get through all of that first. We need to get... Back to base, back to base, back to base. If I could remember where the fuck base is. Ah, there it is. Oh man. We're so close to unlocking the wings of the 10, and that's what I need. I need the wings of the 10, and then we can start exploring again and having interesting interactions on our path through the main storyline. Yes, collect your coffee. Be taking a break here in just a minute. I just want to get into the main base before we start this break. The base.
Place looks nice with some green in it.
And dirt.
Alright, let's see. Just check, make sure we didn't collect any. We did not. That's sad. How about any of these? Did I do a good and accidentally stumble upon a pouch upgrade? I did not. I do need to change back into my gear. Alright, are we done now? No. Alright. 10 skill points? Well, let's finish off Machine Master then. Or at least get closer to finishing off Machine Master. I'll need 10 more skill points, and then Machine Master will be done, and then we can focus on something else.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking.
Yeah. Sneakers are not used for sneaking. Alright. So before we start this mission so we can actually unlock the Wings of the Ten and do cool shit, we're going to take our break, and we will be right back. Alright, and we are back in action. Alright, let me know if you can hear this. No? What? It says everyone will hear it. Nothing? Silence. Huh. Well. That's maybe working. Did that make sound? Garbled and distant, that was. Oh well. I'll have to wait. It's just sound alerts. I can manually trigger my sound alerts because I have sound alerts, but it's not triggered. It's not. It is attached, but it's also not because I'm not an affiliate yet. So I just wanted to see if because it shows on my stream control that it should work. So I was trying to see if it did work.
Welcome back.
Oh well.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Excuse me.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Jesus!
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's real effective.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without
Is there
shooting
any
himself in
feedback
the
coming
face.
through the microphone? It almost
you better
sounds
get
like
down
there's
here.
feedback.
Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Excuse me. But again, I'm not used to the sensitivity being turned up so high, so might just be me. That's not where I need to go.
Flick it a few times with my thumb.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that.
I can't guarantee
I told
anything.
You from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Oh my god. Stop. Just smack her. Aloy just smacked the shit out of her.
Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Get her to come to her senses.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You're not defective. Holy shit. You're not defective. You're not defective. Chat, I also need you to listen. You're not defective. The world is a terrible, horrible place, and people are terrible, horrible things. But you can't let people make you feel like you're defective, because you're not. Okay? Haku knows all. You are not defective.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
Excuse me.
Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like he said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
You can't make that promise.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
I can give you 10 seconds.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I fucking hope so, Beta. I fucking hope so.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
The old ones fed off livestock a little
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
No.
Funny.
Varl. No.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
If I could do it by myself, Varl, I fucking would.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much.
I'm
I
perfectly
mean,
calm.
we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true
I do have to yell at
reincarnation
everybody.
of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there.
I mean, and it sounds like I'm yelling a lot more because the mic is turned way up. So technically, I'm not actually yelling. I'm just speaking normally, but the mic is picking me up much clearer than normal because we turned it up.
From beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at landfall.
I'm not yelling, though.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Phone.
Not anymore.
There is no reason to attempt
We just needed to talk some
my
things through.
life.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
My cell phone has tried to assassinate me on this day.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles.
How's the sound right now? Is it still up pretty high?
Born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Hello? Oh, fixed it. Oh, in my attempts to fix whatever I did earlier, I fucking broke it. And now I fixed it again. Alright. Oh, that is all the way up. Let's take that down a little bit. That should be a good equitable volume.
There's something I've been wondering.
Excuse
How
me.
could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Let's do this.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
Oh,
That
you
means
think
machines
you
are
can
on their
send
way.
machines at me, bro?
Get ready.
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
They're off. Got it.
Be careful.
What are you talking about? There's only one machine here, and it's nowhere near Beta.
Stay back!
God damn it.
Get back!
Now's my chance!
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
That's all of them for now.
Never mind, it's dead.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her.
Alright, let's go get Hephaestus.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Pack's full, but my stash has room. No, you don't, Hephaestus!
Apparently, oh yes he does. Well, damn. Damn.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Hiya! Hiya! Because I am the champion of the salad. Chicken salad. That made no sense. Absolutely not at all.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I got those metal carriers leading me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I don't know what machine it's building, but I know it's gonna be a pain in my boot tag.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
I better follow them. There's a shield here too.
I gotta find a way past this shield.
Huh. So I see. I found it.
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked.
Okay. How to drive Festus out of here?
There should be a node control near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Taking down machines like it's my job. 'Cause it kind of is. Festus?
Countermeasures deployed. Secondary defenses. Intruder, Lord of the Kings.
You're really starting to grate on my nerves,
The
Festus.
machine's on the way. Theta! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
Execute.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that helps.
Whoops. Bitches, bitches.
Oh!
Whoa. Oh. No.
I gotta wait. Build up my
Aloy. Aloy,
got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
thank you, Beta.
Nice. Thanks.
That was a pain in the ass.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment. Settings for moving.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Wow, way to go, Beta. You're starting to learn.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Catch a ride. Whew.
Just a little longer. All right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Fucking leaf flashers, man.
Analysis complete. 82. That's it. Decay to trigger detected. Activate countermeasure Z. Autonomous defenses.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Refurbish induction codes 0592284.
Can't get fucking too goddamn seconds. Oh, did I notice it? Okay. At least I noticed it too, whatever it was. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm looking at right sometimes. I mean, machines show up and my brain just turns off. And it's like, kill machine.
access restored. Now you can override it.
Did it work?
You didn't have drifting.
Well, I'm so very, very confused.
Begin extraction protocol alpha. Purge entry to construction day 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, wait. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priorities.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. I don't have stamina for that. Finish charging. It's covered in plasma.
Potentially trying to stay away
Got
from
plasma on me.
these things.
It's gonna explode any second. Still in the sprint.
These things suck so bad. Just like that. I'm out of this fucking... Yeah.
Charging up again. Maybe Bridgewater. Good. Better.
God fucking damn. Can I not be right off his fucking ass right now, please? God, I hate slaughter spines so much.
winded. I need to.
What do you mean I'm out of ammo?
Ah!
Great. Do you want to stand right on top of me? Fine. Stand right on top of me. God, I fucking hate solder spine so much. Wait for the pop. Because I'm fucking supercharged.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my. Ah!
I'm gonna die. Cool. So happy that it's a slaughter spine. Ooh. But that is a little over the 2-hour mark, so before we continue, we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back. Do 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 do. Boop. Alright. Slaughter spine. Slaughter spine. Slaughter spine.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
Let's get it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. Plasma's gonna explode in a second.
Of course I just get hit with more fucking plasma.
I'm not giving up. Powering up. Maybe purple.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Or die. I hate solder spines so much. They suck so bad.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back. Finish charging. There. Got a break from its plasma attacks.
Hit it.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
My word. God, that sucked so bad.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Slaughter spine down. Slaughter spine down.
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Of twins. Not even Hephaestus could stand the power of twins. Also twins.
Aloy! Look!
Dun dun dun!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Ow! That sucked.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Varl. Varl don't. Varl don't.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Oh, I forgot this happens.
Right? Finally.
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I forgot.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No! I can't even see her!
Well, now I'm sad.
Beta. Farrell.
You misplaced your drawing glove? Oh, for the tablet. The one with only the pinky and the ring finger. So you don't
you're awake.
do weird stuff to
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
to the screen while you're drawing.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
In the meantime, I'll make breakfast. Jesus Christ. Tilda is something else. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. I apologize. Found maybe a flashlight.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Cat is telling you as Cat does. Fair enough. my cat decided it wanted to yell at me. It yelled at my door for like half an hour while I was doing college work. And then when I finally got up and I opened the door, she sat there, yelled at me some more, and then walked off to go sleep in some unknown corner of my house. So...
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of... a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Cats must sometime yell. Yeah. They do. They must yell.
I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Stunning, isn't it?
Brr.
Paintings were
Excuse
the
me,
only
gosh.
masterpieces of my people's golden age.
Is
This is Van
gross.
Vianen's
I'm
lidded
sorry.
ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
Done so soon. That's everything in your little collection.
There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Distrust. All of the distrust. I don't see no chicken salad. I don't know. Do people eat chicken salad
This
for
was her
breakfast?
house.
I don't fucking know. I mean, egg.
The one you recreated for Beta. In the
Chicken.
data channel you shared.
Egg chicken.
How perceptive of you.
Egg salad, chicken salad?
Please,
Do people
this
eat
way.
egg salad for breakfast?
After everything your people have done? You think I'm just gonna sit down? and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and
Fair.
especially not now.
More trust than the CEO.
You
man.
shot off into space with them. And lived with them
Ted
for
Farrow
1,000
Jr..
years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
A focus?
My old focus.
Oh.
You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things.
Hades.
What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Baby Aloy.
1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Don't eat an apple, Aloy. It'll make you look like an asshole.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
He's been a busy bee,
Always comes back
building an
to
army
silence.
powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Distrust.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Aloy took a single bite out of that apple and just
your
left it
actions
there.
that
Why would
inspired
you
me to
do
devour
that?
them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither
Distrust,
did I.
right? Distrust.
I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
A spy!
More like
That
a
was loud.
service
I got
one
real
could
close
turn
to
to
the mic
for
for that one.
information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that
sorry.
anonymity,
I like got right next to the
Farzina
mic.
inevitably sought me out.
What happened
I
when
apologize.
Farzenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future.
God, I'm all
One
burpy
where
and gross
we
right
need
now.
not fear
Why am I
illness
so
or death,
burpy?
where we explored the
apologize.
furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Farzenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Yeah, to do what?
To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Distrust.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
I don't trust Tilda.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her.
What about music?
I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but
You're so
I'll
like,
never regret
up on
sharing
art,
this house with
but,
her.
like, what about music?
She
music
needed
could
its
have
shelter
been
even more than
so
I did.
good.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual
You're
realities.
right. Well,
It took a cataclysm to
I
finally
don't know if it
yank
would be
us
any
out of
more
our stupor.
risky.
What happened?
A massive
Because
geological
what if she started
event.
trying to like draw stuff?
We
and,
knew
like,
of
make
instabilities in
art?
the planet core, but we underestimated
Humming
them.
a tune might
By the
not
time
be
the
as
collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop.
dangerous.
Only a few
I
of
don't
us
know.
made it to the ship in time.
You make
We
a
set
good
course
point.
for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Maybe it's because music means so much to me. Like, art is one thing, like, I draw, I do art, but I'm not great at it, you know? But music has always been a big part of my life, so maybe that's why I'm like, music would have been a good option, you should have done music instead of art, but, you know, that's just
What exactly
me.
is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
I don't know.
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
That's a thief's
In
lesson.
this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation.
Or
A
like
passage
you
that
said,
only I can
always know
access.
your exits.
When Silence flings his army at the base, we will
Mobster or
enter through
gangster.
this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
See, the way she talks, she's not any better than Fuck Nugget. Since humans draw much, it would probably be easier to overlook. Fair enough. Fair. That's a fair point. But, yeah, I don't trust Hilda. Like, the way she talks, she's not any better than Fuck Nugget. She doesn't want to wipe out the planet in order to make it the way she wants. But I feel manipulation here.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
Excuse me? God damn it.
He isn't the only one
I'm
adept
sorry.
at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
I need a new shoebox for my stickers. I keep breaking this one.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru
I distrust
and
her a
waging war
lot,
on
too.
Akarja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was...
She does seem okay.
Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity,
For
your
now.
determination.
Yeah, for now.
Your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy.
Somebody's got a crush.
But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a
That's
pest,
the
so
introvert life right
planned
there.
my approach carefully.
Talk to make one speech, need to retreat, go into a cave for 10 years. I completely understand that.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues.
100%.
I asked if I could walk
Introverts
with her,
unite.
then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
This entire conversation I've been thinking Tilda sounded like she had a crush on Elizabeth. Yeah, a little bit, right?
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't.
I assure you there is.
Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
Except Elizabeth sacrificed herself. She didn't sacrifice her whole team.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Damn straight, Aloy. You tell that bitch. I mean...
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
God damn it. Excuse me, sorry.
They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Sisters.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Yes.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
Sister stuff.
Is between me and my sister.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, Tilda.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Finally,
Wait.
by the wings of the 10.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Distrust. Distrust a lot. A lot of distrust here. Like, epic levels of I don't trust Tilda.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Whoa. That incredibly long, awkward conversation is finally done. We finally have the mission on the wings of the 10, so we can finally get what we needed to get, and then we can do some more exploring, or after we finish that mission, we can switch games. I'll leave that up to chat when we get to that point, so until then, it's time to take a break, and we'll see you in just a few minutes. All right. And we are back, and now I have pizza, so that's cool. Because pizza is cool.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Pizza is cool, I have to agree. All the makings of the next big thing. You know, I almost did. I went to grab a piece, and then your message popped up about not burning myself, and I'm like, I should let that sit. Oh no. I'm sorry. Pizza burns are the worst because it's like pizza is so good, and then you fucking burn yourself, and you're like, why have you betrayed me, pizza? All the makings of the next big thing. A much ballyhooed. Ballyhooed. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ballyhooed definition.
Publicize extravagantly.
To praise or publicize extravagantly, huh? Interesting. The sauce and cheese are dangerous. Do not eat pizza. Do not eat oven pizza within like 5 minutes of being pulled out of the oven. Yeah. Yeah. I do. You're the whole don't burn yourself on pizza like completely stopped me from burning myself on pizza, so I have to I have to be big happy about that. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds like pain.
Understood. The behemoth could bring down a mountain if it wanted to.
I cannot override a behemoth. Oh god, time to go. It would have been less bad if you would have disconnected from the DVD match and do something about it. Yeah, well, yeah. That probably would have made a huge difference. It was a slow match. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, now I want to play Dead by Daylight, but I want to do the Wings of the Ten before I switch to anything else. You have standards. That, I mean, like, Dead by Daylight could wait. It could 100% wait. You didn't have to DC. You could have, like, been AFK for a minute to take care of yourself. And variably serious burns are 100% worth disconnecting. Like, you burn the shit out of yourself, you should, like, that's worth a DC. Like, you get smacked and you haven't even been you haven't been hooked yet, and you've been downed and you're on your way to the hook. That's not a good way to DC. But you burn the shit out of yourself, yeah. That's concerning. Yes, jam making is dangerous.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Burn the
After
shit
we
out of
lost
my
contact
neon
with you,
molten jam.
we regrouped
Molten
and
jam
went to
is
Gemini.
scary dangerous.
What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric... The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me. One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now? We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back.
Damn straight,
But first,
Aloy.
we're going to stop Regala.
Damn straight.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Aaron, the son of Aaron, the brother of...
Before I do anything else,
I
should
forgot
check
her
on
name.
Zoe. It sounded important.
I forgot half of my joke. I am the worst streamer ever. I forgot half of a joke that I made with no prompting and nobody wanting me to make it, and now I've forgotten it and I feel bad. Excuse me, Jesus, why am I so burpy? And this is the first time I've drank root beer in a long time, so that may be why, but I don't think so. You forgot your intro 50% of the time, and get your outro backwards 90% of the time.
Over here, Aloy.
I mean, it'd be pretty hard for me to get my outro wrong. But I can. You've been here how many times I've forgotten my outro and I just sit here and I'm like, because that makes me feel smart and capable. I cannot read that at the current moment. It is too small for me to see, so I will read that later. Ursa, that's what it is. Excuse me. Aaron, son of Aaron, brother of Ursa.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I'm not gonna cry.
I never got to tell him. To thank him.
I'm not gonna cry.
For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Just here to have a good time and play a nice video game and have...
Goodbye, Varl.
God damn it.
I promise to look after them.
Video games did stop making you emotional.
I'll
They need to stop making
try to
me
visit again
emotional. Jesus.
when I can. for now. I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, skin's cracking from the cold.
There are big scary machines to fight, and it's time to get our wings. That was the whole goal of this fucking episode, was to get our wings. And we're gonna get our fucking wings.
I'm gonna clean my gear later.
For
Like do
Varl.
yours.
I completely forgot that happened.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Bar. You're taking up space much.
Yep, we're gonna go hunt machines. Nothing
Okay,
happened.
I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Nothing happened. Nothing's going on. We're gonna go hunt some machine. For sure. If I wanted to be all emotional, I'd definitely play Spiritfarer or Journey. I don't know what it is about Journey, but that game gets me. Like, every time.
Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Or Last of Us. By the wings of 10.
Got it.
Time to fly. Whew. Oh my god.
This is it! I'm in the air! Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Whew. Look at how cool this is. You think you can see the tall man? Maybe. You are pretty high up. I don't think it's... If you can see it, I don't think it's the right one. I can't see a Tolmec. Oh. No, that's the whatchamacallit, the city.
I can't keep this up. Should fly lower. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Oh, you're right. You were right. It's right there. Hold R2 to descend.
Now, how to land this thing?
Land on the Tolmec? You want me to land the Sunbird on the Tolmec?
Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
All right. Well, that is what we wanted. We wanted the wings of the 10. We got the wings of the 10. There's fucking, oh my god. Let me off of the Sunbird. You're gonna tell me how to get off the Sunbird? Because you want me to complete this whole ass mission first? I don't want to do this whole ass mission. I just wanted the wings of the 10. I'm gonna pick a new mission. Actually, I'm gonna teleport. I can't fast travel at this time. Yeah, you definitely saw it before I saw it. legitimately not gonna let me off the tall neck unless I complete this mission. But we're so close to the 4-hour mark, and I was like so happy. I was gonna switch over and do the stupid mission, or the stupid DVD test. No, I do not want to crash the bird. If I crash the bird, I have to catch a new one, and I do not want to catch a new one. Excuse me, oh my god, that's so gross. I'm so sorry, I apologize. I mean, I have free will in this game. I should be able to do what I want to do, but it really wants me to do this fucking mission. Now that I have the sunburn. I mean, there's a reason why, like, until this point, the game is very, like, oh, you can do whatever you want. And then, like, this is the beginning of the end of the game. Stopping Regala and then going to the Zenith ship, that's the end of the game. Getting the Sunbird, being able to actually use the Wings of the Ten, is at the end of the game. It made, like, it was actually teased. I don't know if teased is the right word. Spoiled? It was released before it was meant to be. That you would be able to use the Sunbirds to fly in this game. And then a lot of the initial reviews for this game were very, very poor. Because once people realized it was literally the end of the game when you got the ability to do this, it made a lot of people really angry. There is a lapse between stopping Regala and the end of the game to where you can use the Sunbird and, like, go off and do all the exploration crap. Not crap. Extra stuff. Use the Sunbird to get to all the places that you couldn't get to before because you didn't have the Sunbird. There's a break. But, like, having it be this late in the game, I understand that frustration. Like, this would have been so cool to have way earlier.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. The pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
How are you gonna force me into this mission and then not keep up on it? Just trying to pop off, drop the bomb. Time to bring the life to this party. Regala's gonna rue the day that she ignored me like 5 fucking times when I challenged her to one-on-one combat. That's a nice penetrance. It'd be a shame if somebody dropped a bomb
Morgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
That's fucking right. Should have taken that 1v1. Hell yeah. See, chat's on my side. You ain't got shit now.
Is that? It's Aloy.
She flies in the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Hell yeah. On the wings of the 10. Y'all bitches ain't got shit on me. How's that old quote go? All 10 frames or so.
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible? Regala!
Calling you out again on the wings of the 10.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me. Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Bitch. She just tried to call me out after all the times I called her
That was
bitch
just to get your
ass out.
attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
How the hell
Fine.
does she fucking...
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter. We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Get her, Aloy. Time to beat some fucking Regala ass. After all this time.
This fight is just beginning!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fucking, what the fuck?
Don't give up the pain! Use it!
Holy shit.
Your bones be scattered.
Regala just beat my ass. I was talking a lot of shit. I gotta take this a little more seriously. I'm over here trying to eat pizza and fucking fight Regala. Alright.
There is no sacrifice too great!
Give me the right ammo, please.
I will do what has to be done!
Goddamn, the combos. I really can't fucking use my bow.
If you want my blood, earn it! Your blade is bloody! I'll slit the muscles from your
God,
body.
if I fighting her is like fighting an evil Aloy. Run, Aloy, goddamn. No cost too great. Let's not get it twisted. Like, Regala is a badass, but like...
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
Oh shit! God damn it, she hits every single shot.
Let me end your misery.
Oh, fuck you. She has explosive fucking spikes too? That's cheating. Aloy equipment. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bitch! Still alive.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! You're weak!
God fucking damn it.
Feeling better.
I'll finish you, and then Hikaru.
Jesus, I can't even fucking aim without getting things.
Strike and strike hard.
Your mother smells like elderberries, and your father is a chicken. I know that's not how that goes, but I don't care. The dollar is a bitch. Ding dong. Lightning.
Soon your blood will be mine. You die here and now!
The fact that you can just combo and I can be dodging the whole combo and you still hit me. You need to just look up the rest of that HK quote. What HK quote? I'm missing something here.
Is your heart beating fast?
No cost too great. Regala, no. Bad touch. Bad touch. No mind to think, no will to break, no voice
Here
to
I am
cry,
again,
no suffering,
on my
no
knees
cause
before
to
bootlicks and cowards.
It's a good quote.
Go ahead, run me
Creepy
through.
quote, but it's good.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on
Yeah.
the wings of the Ten.
Fuck the Pale
You
King.
who challenged
Fuck
her
Ted
by our
Farrell.
rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
It is. Let's see here.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
Bow down and...
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Turning your enemies into your weapons. Only Aloy.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
They're ready to fucking murder people
Interested
for
party.
Aloy. That's craziness.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
I'll see you later, Katalo. You the man?
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Aloy's still trying to do everything by herself, even when she acknowledges she can't do everything by herself. Reminds me of someone. I don't know who. But it reminds me of someone.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Get him!
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Ooh, Aloy! Sorry, that was loud. Damn.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive.
The next time
I'll be there as soon as I can.
See for myself.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Which is what we will do. We are gonna spend some time out in the world.
The visions of the
Yeah. The next time I'll be.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekara was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Not particularly loud. Thank you.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Despite how you may want to talk about me, Jataka, I am not a living legend.
We walk in strength.
As they tell the stories of Aloy throughout the world. Because she is literally a living legend doing things nobody else has done or even thought about doing. Alright. That is our save.
I wonder if she can finish the
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, so we are going to be back in just a minute. That is our 4-hour break. We took our 2-hour break, and then we just played 2 hours straight. So we're going to take a break, and we will be right back. Excuse me. But it will not be with Forbidden West. We're going to switch up games, and we're going to play something completely different. And if you're itching for more Forbidden West, we'll have more Forbidden West on Saturday, tomorrow. So we're going to take our break, and we will be right back. I will turn my mic on. Hopefully there's no echo. I can't yell at you, Nen. I don't have any reason to. As far as I know. I'm still eating pizza, by the way. I'm very slow. It's taken me like an hour to eat 3 pieces of pizza. I feel weird. I said it's taken me an hour to like eat 3 pieces of pizza. And they're not big pieces of pizza either. Sheva and Fang. Huh. Well, at least this time, the killer's the only one. There we go. A RPD badge? Who brought such a fucking vile, disgusting offering? Who brought such an offering? We're going to East Wing 100%. Oh, it's the Blight? Oh. It's the Blight in RPD. I faced all the killers so many times, I have no idea who I'm facing at any given moment. Some cat. Hey. Hey. Hold on. Serious question. Can you smell that? It kind of smells like Updog. Does it smell like Updog? Damn it. I tried. Oh, hey, West Wing. Except 3 of us started all together. All of us started together. Okay. I can hear the Blight. And it does not sound friendly. Did the Blight hit you first? Of course it did. Oh, is it? Are you now hexed? Sup, friend? I was literally right around the corner, and I watch you just flop to the ground, and I'm like, oh, hey. Hey. Did you not see this? Do 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 do. It wasn't me. Oh god damn. Oh shit. You bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't be a bitch. Oh, you're a bitch. Not probably not before I get hooked. Oh, somebody's on the way. Well, they're lost. They're lost. They can't find you. They can't find you. They don't know what they're doing. Two chicken salads and a sausage. Marvelously. Shava, stop cock blocking me and let me run away. Don't you dare fucking tunnel me, you bitch. Wow. I'm about to be on Death Hook too because he ignored Shava to come after me. Oh, Blight. This is why nobody likes it when they see a Blight, because they know Blight's about to be a bitch. Seeing how I can only see... Oh, somebody came out of a locker. You're all on the other side of the map. I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm dead. Cool. Oh, hi, Shava. Heal me. Oh, I was almost dead. I was very close. Shit. I'm leaving. I'm running. Zedmaster Flex? No! We have no gens. Ha, he hit the blast mine. What a bitch. Which also means he's coming here. I gotta go. I see that. Well, I'm dead. Jazzy MO21, hell yeah. That is not what I want to do. Time for me to run the fuck away. Excuse me. If they're the two in the lobby, they should be hilariously, like, halfway. Or less. Wow, he hit me over the barrier. What a fucking Chad. Game, set, match. Whoops. I did it again. I do that every time. I just hit continue instead of spectate. I'm really not. I'm used to that solo queue. Oh, they reopened the rift, huh? How did I get 4,000 iridescent shards? Oh, that takes... Or excels not iridescent shards. That's good. It does happen. Not every chase can be a winner. Oh, the ad 16 is now a red. An iridescent charm. Oh my god, I forgot they nerfed the fuck out of medkits. All the medkits are the same. So any ultra rare super medkits you have, they're just as good as the base kit brown medkit. Medkit's too powerful, please nerf. Killers can't kill survivors, medkit's too strong. Oh, you can't heal yourself. The circle of healing. Fair enough. Fair. Yeah. Tiny cat be doing tiny cat things. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. And he has fucking ruined? What a bitch. Think I'm gonna run into your lasagna? Bitch, you got another thing coming. Whoop. Oh, you knocked me into it. I hate you. Oh, but you're gonna put me right into the cage? You're not even gonna... Alright, okay. Whatever. I also have no idea if your audio is coming through. Oh look, I found Ruin. Don't try to save me while he's chasing you. Run. No more fucking Ruin for you, you tall, lanky bitch. He's pretty lanky. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, he's not very muscular. He's a creature of hell. Like, he doesn't have to be powerful to be strong. Ada, you fuck. Why? Why would you bring him here? I'm not gonna take chase for you. You gotta deal with that shit all on your own, Ada. Until I get a flashbang. Which I would have been able to get if you wouldn't have brought the killer to me. No. But it's super close to where I am. Yeah. Fair enough. I believe we can survive. I mean, he kicked my blast mine already. I don't know if he's going to be kicking any more gems. Fair enough. Oh, shit. Alright, fine. You've convinced me. I'm going to the generator. I'll think about it. Oh, somebody already picked you up. Oh, he has Noed. He has Noed. What the shit? Oh, there is nobody close, even remotely close to where I am right now. I'm dead on hook. Unless somebody changes drastically in my direction, I'm dead on hook. But nobody's doing gates, so even if I got off hook, I don't see a big, yeah. No, nobody's gonna make it. They're all fucking running in circles. Like, Noed's down, but everybody's injured, so you all already have Noed. You're injured. It's like having Noed. Like, you try to rescue, you're dead. Yeah. It looks like Ada Wong is gonna go for the altruism. Or never mind. She took one look and used sprint burst to get the fuck out. Oh shit, it's been an hour already? Jesus Christ. And I guess that was an extra long break. But still. I always try to time my breaks at an hour interval no matter what. Yes, you do. Which would be totally smart of me to do, but I don't. I take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Like, fair enough. I take like a 2 to 10 minute break. I take like a 2 to 5 minute break. I took a break. It's time to ye our haws, friend. Oh, what the fuck? They didn't fuck with the actual med kit itself. At least it doesn't say so. My gold med kits are 24 charges. They were supposed to change all the med kits to 16. But they changed them all to 24. Oh no, they changed them all to 24 is what it is. I got it. Because you can't have more than 2. No, you can't have more than 3. But you could only have 3 in the first place. How would you get more than 3? A 32 medkit? Did we have a 32 medkit? Maybe the purple ones were 32? And you could get it more than 3? Well, 16 for 1. So the 24 plus my self-adherent, that gives me 2. Plus the 16 gives me 3 charges. Mm-hmm. It definitely turns down the efficiency of the self-heal. Like, I only heal myself by 33% now. But it still takes, a full heal still takes 16. So... Fair enough. But that is the hour mark, so we're going to take a break and then come back with more Dead by Daylight. No. No. You're I'm going to come back, and if you're not back when I'm back, then the chat is just going to have to wait for you, and then I'm going to be sitting here looking like a dumbass while you're taking an extra long break. We're taking a break, and we'll be right back. She's a goofy goober. He's a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. How about you? I don't fucking know what that is. That's a long time ago. I mean, yeah, that would dissuade most people from eating. They'd burn the shit out of themselves on super hot pizza. You don't put super cold stuff on the burn. That makes it worse. You use warm water. Warm. Not cold. Nothing super cold like ice cream or ice or anything like that, because I'm not yelling. Dead Dog Saloon. Tis a bubba. Now I'm down. Holy shit. Well, that's great. Fucking bubba. Well, this is exciting. Wait, you're full healed? How did, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, this is going fantastic. Gotta love a Bubba. Oh, that's a basement. Get off that hood. Time to go. Fucking god damn it. Gotta love a Bubba. Oh, I'm going to the basement now. I'm so glad you had enough time to take me to the fucking basement. Why would you smack me? Go away. Bad Bubba. Hello there. Run. No. Ow. Bubba comes. Heal me fast, Bubba comes. What the fuck? I hate Bubbas. They're both adorable and annoying, and I can't take that. Stupid Bubbas. Wait, don't run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why? Why? Oh. I'm dead. You must find the hatch. It is all upon you to find the hatch. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that. And a hatch escape it is. God damn bubbas. With their chainsaws and the mallets. Okay then. Jane, Huey, and Ada. What happened to... Wait, what? I did not click add in time, apparently. Well, ain't this a basket of chicken salad? Offerings, okay. Well, a bucket of noodles. In the land where I am from, there lived a man who sailed to sea. Oh, back to Dead Dog. Yay for not clicking buttons fast enough. Ooh, this sucks. And we have a Yui Kimura that is using no miter. It's either a doctor, a death slinger, or a pyramid head. And I won't know what. until I see them. Pain resin dead man's. Holy shit. It's a death slinger. Goodbye, Yui. For fuck's sake. Or Ada, apparently? Excuse me, Jesus. Gross. Awesome. Oh. Awesome. Ooh. Goody goody gumdrops. Look, I'm not like these guys. You're gonna have to actually fucking try if you're gonna fucking shoot me, bitch. Yes, descend upon my generator. Prove thyself value. He comes. That's a no-ed. Well, that sucks. Is there all that fucking help? Boomer nuggets. Go, Jane, go. Dead man, sloppy, pain res, no ed. We had the sharpshooter, huh? You should have let me run more and took better time aiming then, instead of trying to shoot me from 4 feet away from him. Time 5:47. 3 o'clock. Well, undetectable while using. Why is it always one of those? I don't want to do specialized ones. Anyways, I think that is gonna be it for this episode. Almost 6 hours. I think that's fair enough. We played quite a bit of Horizon, played some Dead by Daylight. I think we're good. So thank you all for joining me, and until next time, good day, good night, good evening, and good games.